Hello, hello, hello. I am here. And I'm actually here. Hello. We're gonna be returning to I forget what the name of the Indiana island. I don't remember. I remember the general story of what was going on, but I was able to fix it. I was able to fix the crashing that was happening. It was constantly crashing after about 30 to 45 seconds of after launching the game. Like every time consistently. And it had to do, but it only started after I upgraded my PC. From what I was looking it up, it just had to do with because it's in a relatively older game, it running on newer hardware. I guess it doesn't agree with, but luckily we can just continue from where we left off. Chapter 4. We had just went underground behind. We did like a puzzle upstairs and like a secret door opened or something. We went downstairs. We're in a tunnel now. There's like a guy right there. My headset just beeped at me because it's low once again. I really gotta start plugging these in overnight. Okay. Let's see. The game might be a little quiet. It's not my intention. Yep. That's all set right. Settings. I said 50%. Let's see how that goes. Well, it's definitely louder. We'll see once it starts getting into uh like dialogue and actual sounds. So I came from that way, came up here, and this is where I stopped because I think this was like the pretty much the beginning of the next chapter up there. Was there crouching? There was. Okay. I hope my face isn't covering anything once things pop up. Can I push you? Hello? No? Okay. Oh, it's the... I didn't... it took me this long to realize that this is the guy that we've been exploring with. I thought it was an enemy that I'm going to have to Sparta kick off. I wish I could. But, unfortunate. Ooh. That's emanating some stuff. Speaking of which, what are my graphic settings at? Max the fuck out. Okay, cool. Okay. I going to assume. Yep.
Of course. And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Something tells me your uniform is the least of your worries right now, dude. Alright. Go to the main cave. This is extremely... Like, that is not stable whatsoever. Okay, where am I going? Oh. How did they see that there was a cave there from right there? I have a feeling this is going to get loud. And spoopy. Is there climbing in this? I don't remember. Oh. Oh no, we can't go back because the wood fell. There is sprinting. What's this?
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Okay, say less.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
I was trying to touch it, not talk to it. Touch it! Whatever. Okay. The sensitivity's a little bit high. Just a little bit. Let's see if putting it down one. It's more manageable. What's this?
An old diary.
Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 2. In this volume, there's mention of the beliefs of... Wait, where's Volume 1? Maybe it's something maybe I missed it? Maybe I read it already. I don't know. In this volume, there's mention of the beliefs of the Lost Tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity. Alright. I wonder who that could be. Possibly the name of the game?
A sad way to go.
Falling rocks? I mean, I guess technically, if the rocks fell on them, they might have been alive and just died from bleeding and starvation. What's this?
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Oh yeah, doesn't this game have... Yeah, I remember all this. Clues. Yeah. Didn't even look through all this, I guess. The entirety of Chapter 3. Chapter 4, Inventory. Yep. Oh, wait. Yeah, all this stuff. Yeah. Skill points. Do I have any? I have 4 available. And I can't put any into the yellows. Because I gotta do stuff in the world for that. What was I doing? Was I just, like... equally going up to... Oh, investigation. Hell yeah, I'll do that. 6 CP. Huh. Eloquence, strength. Definitely that. They all need 6. Let's validate that. Reach the level of expert in a skill. Say less. Okay. Prove the skill like try forcing doors and mechanisms. You're using violence for doing interactive discussions. Investigating talents. Increase your chances of understanding the past events by analyzing a crime scene. And picking locks. Okay. Spot hidden. An undiscovered object will not... I mean, that sounds pretty good, too. Increases your chance of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior or on the analysis of objects. Just talking to people. I don't know, I feel like I don't want to miss items. We'll wait. We don't even have enough to get a full thing, so we'll wait. Okay. Alright. Oh. It's a very big cave for a cult. I can touch that one. Why don't you... Oh. Was I not supposed to turn around here? Wow, this is a really interesting cave. Huh. World holes and all that. It's almost like we're not underground. What am I looking at here? We got a path over to the left. Something straight ahead. Big loop. Alright. Game saved. Got a character point. Oh, this is the other side. Can I unlock the door for a dude? Really? Alright. Oh, right. That's not that kind of door. I still need a key from this side. Isn't there a lantern button or something? I don't know.
Time
I mean,
has weakened these structures.
every time someone starts talking, it's so loud in my ears. I'm impressed that everything's still lit. Something gonna happen right here?
I don't have time to search them all.
So search one. See what's there. What's this?
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Certainly. Have we seen that icon before? I don't recognize it. Just a tad. Just a tad. Okay. Blue fire. I've heard that's hot. Ooh.
What's going on here?
Yeah, talk louder, Edward.
Beers.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
I wonder if I made different choices or had the skills to make different choices earlier on in the game, if someone else would have been with me other than him, because there was that gang leader that seemed like could have come with me. Seemed like could have been my ally. Maybe there would have been different dialogue or something. They're just doing a friendly exorcism. No big deal. Okay. Is that me?
A table for sacrifice?
I guess I should be looking around as much as possible. Oh. Isn't that me? Dead. Game over.
I gotta... Oh, it can't breathe. What's happening?
Flee the place as fast as you can. Okay.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
No, damn it. No.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn to
Yes.
die.
It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Was this part of the dream in the beginning? I don't remember.
It seems to have been used
Ooh.
recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
That's actually really fancy looking. I found this dagger in the tunnels under Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other hotted men. Never heard of a hotted man before. Occultism leveled up. Or another point, I guess.
I can't read Latin.
Oh. My occultism needs to go higher. Why is... Stable. Okay. 2 CP. Knowledge. In Old Bible, numerous passages have been overwritten or annotated. Strange way to study the Holy Scriptures. So if my occultism is higher, I can maybe come back to this and see what it actually says? I suppose. Why am I not panicking anymore? Seeing those hotted men made me not panic? I feel like it would do the opposite, no? It's so dark. Oh, I remember this from the dream, though. That's unlocked. Well, it should be. Is there anything down here? It's so dark. Is there a button for lantern that I don't know of? Light. Middle mouse button. There's no way that's... What? Shoot. Light. Oh my god. Middle mouse button? Why? That is such an odd keybind. I gotta be quick about it. Is there anything I didn't see because it was dork? No. Cthulhu doesn't want to come out to play. Okay. What's behind door number? Oh, hey, I was just up there. Where's the policeman? He wasn't in the dream. If I were to just sprint out there.
Cthulhu nithsiha fitagim.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Yibithink
Locked.
padk Cthulhu bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeah.
Yeloig padk Cthulhu loigna.
Uh-huh.
Grant him your dreams.
You don't see me.
Accept his, so that
I feel him.
Do you?
you are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Kstelbisna Cthulhu kashonk.
Shork. Shork.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
No. Where am I? Ooh, there's an elevator here. An elevator. You guys dead? You're not moving.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
A sleeping cultist.
Again, this primitive writing.
Is this where I lay? No?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
I don't know if I'm supposed to go over here, but I'm going. Hell yeah.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Oh, he's definitely gonna get sacrificed.
An intruder!
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit!
Uh-oh. That dude has tentacles.
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Uh-oh.
I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get
to
back!
shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
Oh, I see.
You shouldn't have seen this.
Charles Hawkins. Uh-oh.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah! My leg!
My leg. My leg. Okay. Thank you. Oh. That guy got the short end of the stick. Rock. Okay. Oh, so did he. These guys got fucked.
Light. At last.
Is it? Nope. I don't think so. Oh, that was chapter 4. Okay. So the painting down below wasn't of the main character. It was of this Charles Dickens fellow. Okay. This game actually isn't that old. 7 years old? It's not bad. Rush to the Riverside Institute. He's in a critical state. Who? Where? Who took me? Who found me? I'm gonna see Charles Dickens in my face. Nope, that is... What is this, Outlast? Hello? That's a weird looking hand. Hello, Greta. That dude looks insane. Holy.
He's having a seizure.
Didn't you read my file? I'm allergic to that drug you gave me. Oh, oh. Ew.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce.
Certainly say that you gave us a scare. What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
Okay. So was what happened underground fake, or is what's happening right now fake?
What happened?
This turned into
Where am I?
Outlast. Okay.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us. No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Okay. I think he's a little insane. Oh, I could sleep. So I'm assuming the only thing I can do is sleep. Okay. Sure, I'll wait. Okay. A little freaky. There's an ad starting in 10 seconds, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the ad to finish once it starts. Ba 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 ba. I must have slept wrong last night. The back right of my neck hurts like a motherfucker. Just moving my head around hurts. And we're back. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I slept in the insane asylum cell and woke up wherever the fuck I'm assuming this is still the asylum. I'm just like, do I have my lantern? Of course not. I'm just tripping balls right now. Surely there's no outside influence to this, right? This hobbling is annoying. Hello. Okay. Oh, he's saying to be quiet. Okay. So you don't say anything, you don't say anything. You're saying to be quiet. You're choking yourself. You want me to be quiet. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Surely I'm not being talked to by Cthulhu. That's not him, that's Leviathan. Not the same person. That was really bright.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken, and free me.
I mean, I'd do what he says. He seems pretty powerful.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Who are you? You weren't Greta in the office, were
Can
you?
stand up?
No,
Who
you
are
weren't.
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet
Am I
upstairs.
naked?
Wait a minute.
What do they do to patients here?
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am. Wait, I wanted to... I should have asked the other things. Whatever. How many points? I have 3 points, so I could get halfway to something else. Strength, maybe? Or I can max out investigation. Assuming there's nothing else to do there. Okay. Let's max out investigation. And then we'll start with the other stuff. Dark water. Ew. 41. He's looking good for 41. Charles Hawkins is alive despite its crude and deformed appearance. Rude. Despite its crude and deformed appearance, this thing looked like Hawkins. He attacked Bradley after he recognized him. What could have happened to Charles on the night of the fire? I've never seen a major burns victim in such a state. Something's not right. Yeah. I don't think those are burns. I don't think those are burns at all. 32-year-old Dr. Marie Colden, Officer Bradley's female friend, works as general practitioner at the Riverside Institute. She had figured out long before I arrived that Fuller was involved in illegal activities. She wants to shed full light on the nature of his experiments and believes that helping me to solve the Hawkins case could advance her own investigation. Okay. Yep, got my stuff back.
What does this mean?
It means I'm blinded. What's this?
Am I in an asylum?
You're just now realizing that? Not the padded walls, but the strap on the bed?
What did they inject him with? Sarah.
You can't escape. Sarah. He'll come for you.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
Because you're gonna be a star, kid. Oh, shit. Why are you pointing like that? For Reek?
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Ah. Okay. The paintings are cursed.
What did he write about the painting?
That they're cursed. Just said that. So wait, is that in order? Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. Okay. Never mind. Would you stop with the laughing, Joker? I get it. Batman's coming for you. Yes, trying to open insane asylum cell doors is always a good idea. Gas it up. Hello?
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
I was half expecting there to be like a jump scare if I look in one of these windows long enough. Kind of like that, but actually a jump scare. Hello? The bed's all sorts of fucked up.
Poor wretch.
He's not having a good day.
Surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
These guys behind me need to shut up. When an enemy suspects your presence, a white mark...
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down. I know. If you do it again, I'll report you. All right. I know.
Oh, I can hide. Wait, what was that? Is this me, like, going insane? Oh, it must be. Seems kind of an odd thing to have for hiding.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching...
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
We're about to find out. Medical record of Francis Sanders. According to his record, the patient seems to suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Oh, God. Okay.
What is going on here?
He's like... Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's a sick icon. Okay.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Yeah, what will happen?
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Your mother's. Huh. That's a hiding place. Could I use this as a distraction, maybe?
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything?
Yeah, one of many. You activated the blue one, I guess. Yeah.
I can still increase the load.
I'll increase your load. Aha. What's that? Oh.
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Why do you have to call it meat? That's fucking gross.
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
I wouldn't call it dumb, but okay.
Worse and worse.
All right, all right. Hiding place there. Was there a... Ah, I see. There is one that leads out. Go be careful, he. Leads out and around. Those guys left. Don't know where those guys are, but...
It's
Locked.
locked.
Of course it is. But I need to go in there. Hello? Hello? Hello?
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
That it does. Oh. Lockpick. It's useful. Fuck yeah. I'm a fucking G.
It's done. Now for the others.
Wonder if I can exit through that door. What's this? Oh. I can go in here? Oh. Is this a hiding place? No, it's not. I don't like this, though. I'm just slowly going insane inside this place. Oh, God. Please. Let me out. Oh,
It's
freedom.
impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
My bare hands. Oh.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. The control wheel is missing.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't gotta climb through the thing again. That's a plus, I suppose. Can I take that?
This valve controls the pressure.
And breaks off. Oh. Oh, pressure is fucking... Okay. Too high. Where is it? Oh. Oh. What if I turn it that way? What's this? Dr. Fuller, I have repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is to warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. Z. Allen, mechanic. Okay. So... Okay. So I have to stop it from exploding? Is that the goal here?
The control wheel is missing.
I need 2 control wheels. Okay. I'm looking for 2 control wheels for the piping. Wait a second. Wasn't there a... Oh, I did flip it. Right. Can I open this?
It's locked.
What do you mean, locked from the other side? Am I right? No? Danger, high voltage. Oh, that's what I was hiding in, is a high voltage cabinet? Oof. What's that? Note to staff, last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks, that's a term I've never heard before, a stopcock, must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date, Dr. Fuller. Okay. So we're looking for a storage room for the other stopcock wheels. Storage room. Can I pick it? Can I pick it? Yes, I can.
Perfect.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Give me those stopcocks. Which I still don't think that's a real word, but... Can I close this? Oh, look at that. Huh? Oh! I didn't realize there was a fucking guy here. I'm just walking around talking about my stopcocks.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Yeah, but... Oh. Okay. That's a pharmacy. Okay. Oh. Stop. You don't hear nothing. Go away. Probably should have left that door open. Can you go away? Thank you. Thank you. Come again. So, what if I use it on this one?
Now for the next step.
Oh, am I supposed to be reducing it? I don't even know.
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Right. Wait a second. Boop. Boop. Turn it to the right. Oh. So. Wait a second. Are these just different objective, like different ways to create a diversion? Like I don't have to do them all? Open that back up. That's up. That's not up. It should be up now. Yeah. And I want to get that one up, which means I need another stopcock. Which I still question if that's even a real word, but... Oh, this is the other side of that door.
It's locked.
Yeah, I know it's locked. Oh, fuck.
You can see me. Let's calm down, please.
Let's calm down. Alright, what are we at right now? 1, 2. Okay. Well, there's... Yeah, the other two are out here. Not locked. No guys in here. Lot of shit. Is this hiding? Yes, it is. Okay. A lot of stuff to search.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
That's exactly what I would have on my bookshelf, too.
Dementia, Self-inflicted wounds?
A document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness. Okay.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Was there nothing of import here? It don't fucking look like it. Okay. Well, I guess there's just a little bit of lore room, the archives.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Bro, you can't see me through there, right? Yeah, you can't see through a gate. Stupid. I gotta go the way that he is going. I wonder if he's going around in a big circle. Kind of seems like it. Just patrolling. Oh, there's places to hide here. Okay. Oh, there's a jump scare.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I knew it was coming eventually. I just didn't know when. You won't walk in here. Yeah, right here. Oh. I could, but then I'd have to start over. I don't want to do that. Okay.
4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
Yep.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
I found this rosary in one of the cells in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. Its representation of the Virgin looks like nothing I've ever seen. Uh-huh.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of
Walk, I do not stop.
If
do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. I do not see him. I do not hear him.
Is this where I came from?
You. Yeah, you there. Come
Yes?
here. I know what you're doing there.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep. You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do.
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
I don't want to promise you shit because I already have a plan that I'm almost done with. Now the issue with walking this now is I don't know where the guard is in his rotation. Oh, I gotta go in that door? Are you... Oh. Oh, maybe I do have to do that, because this is where I just was. Okay. So I gotta get this man some sleeping pills.
So, have you got him?
Not
No.
yet.
Hurry up if you don't want them to find you.
You bitch. So he wants sleeping pills. For me to get sleeping pills, I gotta go into...
Exactly what I need.
Locked?
Locked.
Is there anything in the middle? I haven't been in here yet. Breviary of Medicine, Tome 1. This heavy tome, the first in a series of 3 volumes, is the bedside book of every experienced practitioner. It contains all the recent advances in modern medicine. It is frequently found in the libraries of major medical universities. It is surprising to discover a copy in such an isolated place as Darkwater. Oh, I got the other wheel. Wait a second. Will I even have to do the electricity thing if I have all the wheels? Das ist the question. Turn that wheel. Should be ready to burst. That's maxed out. That's maxed out. That's maxed out. Let's go. There's my diversion.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Who did this? Is somebody here?
Hell's teeth. Fuller's gonna think we did this. We gotta tell him, though.
Okay, there's an ad going. I'm gonna wait. I will wait for the ad to finish. I'm assuming once I escape this, that's the end of chapter 5. Okay, we're back. I mean, it told me to hide, but doesn't really seem too... They don't really seem too concerned. Oh. Okay. Is the... Wait, where was the escape, though? This exit? I suppose. Oh. I'm in? Hello, Mr. Sanderson.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go.
But I didn't do the machine.
You'll find me like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Oh, fuck. All right, whatever. What did they do to you?
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
I'm timed. It was Sarah Hawkins who invoked
In
this
her
curse?
office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders!
Jesus.
What the hell?
Oh, God.
I gotta...
Okay, I'm not running.
This
Want to look
is
around.
insane. What killed him?
That is a good question. And I can honestly say I have no clue. Huh. Nothing to investigate down here. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Fuck, it scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I know I'm panicking. We back. Is this an elevator?
The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Back in the mansion. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. I didn't see Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout.
Who goes there?
That's what you say. Who goes there?
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Oh, so this is This is like, I'm assuming days later or whatever. Must be. Let's cap this bitch out. Hell yeah. Give me that achievement, please. Yeah, I didn't level up medicine enough, which means I missed things that I could have gotten it, I assume. I only have 1 CP, so I'm not gonna bother with that again. I wonder if I am, like, missing things here. Like, these two. I must be. Art dealer. Okay. Those things. Yep. Fine. Do what you want.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Okay. Hey, you. You're finally awake.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
There's no interactables, it looks like.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force.
I'm looking at nothing.
That'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Ah, I wish I... Ah! I might be onto a lead.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
He called him the Shambler.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Truth. I don't think anyone would want to know the truth of that gruesome death, I'll be honest. Huh. Let's... Well, she's gonna ask what happened to him, and I don't know if I can lie. I don't know if my skill is good enough to lie. Let's see if we can lie.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Oh.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
We didn't even. I didn't even get a chance to talk to you two. I thought it was the other way around. Fuck. So many missed dialogue things that I. It's a pain. And I can't talk to them anyways. Otherwise. Pierce, Colton, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow: Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. And also lie to the wife about how her husband died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another.
True.
The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
Also true.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
I definitely don't.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He died screaming right before my eyes. Ooh, psychology. Professional. He must not feel guilty.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Excuse me? Hold to test eloquence. Oh. 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 Eloquence test?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I
Please
was
pass.
injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
She doesn't believe
I
me.
suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Rude. Did he speak to you of a
Did
shambler?
your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Okay.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Okay. Thank you indeed. Piano. I wonder if there's a puzzle or something, like a secret.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
That's terrifying. Photograph of Sarah Hawkins next to the Sanders. They must be close. Oh. One
Did
second.
she really care for him after all?
Dear Madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his interment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller. So she just straight up signed something that was like, you can do with the body as you wish if he dies. I don't really care. And now that he's dead, it's like, actually, I think I care. I think I care.
A house of artists. A house of artists. A house of artists.
A house of artists. Hello?
Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Lovers? Is that why she's bitter?
A house of artists.
A house of artists. I don't know how big this reconstruction scene is, but...
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Probably whatever came out of it.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
Absolutely not.
She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated. Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Probably. A young woman that he found an interest in, but he was only interested because of the painting. Oh. 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 Oh.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
After seeing that vision, you want to still see the Shambler? Jack of all trades achievement. Cool. Breviaria Medicine Tome 2. The second volume in this series covers everything from gas gangrene to trench nephritis. In addition to a precise and detailed study, the book presents some avant-garde theories. The incredible complexity of this book reserves it for medical experts. Okay. That's a medical up. Oh, shit. 32%. How many? I have 2 CP available. What do I want to go up to? Elegance, strength, hidden things. I'm gonna go, no. Psychology? Strength, there hasn't been a strength check in a while. I'm gonna go with strength. Could be a bad idea, but whatever. Yep, those 2 people, those 2 clues. More knowledge. Yep. Can I go in here? No. It is a locked room. What a painting. Same room. Okay. I can't inspect that. What does that say? Gas Gaspard standard Gaspard standard phonograph. Okay. I wonder if that's an actual brand of a phonograph from back in the day. This is a hiding spot. I don't like that. Locked. None of these paintings look relatively I don't know, peaceful. They all look creepy. Hello.
I could use one of those.
I found these sleeping pills in the Sanders house. Were they prescribed to Francis Sanders or to Irene?
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Amerindian? I've never heard that term before. Is that a real term? Is that supposed to be like American and Indian? Amerindian. An ancient amulet, probably Amerindian. I wonder what its purpose could be. Protection. Protection again. Oh, I got... Wait, did I? Oh, I'm doing really bad on occultism. The Whale and the Cod. The Whale and the Cod, or A Brief History of Darkwater by Erwan Greenmouth. It is focused on the past glory of the island.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope forever of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of the guilt. Please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler, your friend Sarah Hawkins. So he became obsessed with the painting. New England, Massachusetts.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
I don't think I ever got volume 1. I went straight to 2. I guess I could check the knowledge tab, but this volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the Lost Tribe. Well, if they're not careful, they probably will. Whoa. Oh. Dissertation on an anatomical question. It is the work of a student in book form. Although the observations are relevant, they lack the expertise of an experienced physician. However, the questions asked allow us to imagine new ways of exploring human anatomy. Medicine. Oh, so close. Can't push it back. Strength? Hell yeah. Key. So could I just completely, just straight up skip her? What? Would you read the book? Hold on. I should have talked to her. Read the book. This will affect your destiny. Oh god, except to read an unholy book. That's probably not what I should have done. It is kind of an encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Uh-huh. I think they do exist.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
She's not gonna believe my eloquence. It's not high enough. I'm not here to create problems for you.
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What are you doing here?
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Okay. Well, I read a bad book, and it's going to affect my destiny somehow. Oh, I can hide in here. That's a big area. Ugh, I don't like that. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of creepy.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
They do look extremely old. That's all you got. That's all you're gonna say?
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Okay.
The public entrance to the gallery.
Oh, I see. Oh, and that's the Shambler right there. I'm gonna look around first. I'm gonna do my best to avoid that. Oil. Oil, bet you I needed that. More, That's all you really have to say? Oh, shit.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
They're old ritualistic weapons. There's a difference.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Yes, he did. Yeah, I did this. There's an ad coming, so I'm going to pause it. I'll wait for the ad to finish. I'll pause it right here. Oh. This game is good so far. I'm enjoying the slight mysterious vibe, I guess. Okay, we're back. Okay. That's a fucking demon if I ever saw one. Oil. It's gonna go dark, isn't it? I'm gonna get shambled. This painting's gonna leave me in shambles. I'm gonna have to shamble away. Yeah, back up into the fucking painting. After the things you've seen. What the fuck? Fuck that. Oh, is it blind? Wonder if it's blind. It might be a noise thing.
What the hell was that?
That's called the Shambler. What does it see me? How did it see me? It's fucking right there. I gotta get out.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh. Okay. So I gotta use the weapon, but... It seemed to have, like, immediate recognition.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking bitch. Okay. Gotta play it a little slower.
What the hell was that?
That's called the Shambler. Are we gonna do this again and again? Actually, I kind of want to go around that way because it looks like there's... I didn't see a claws over there. I mean, is it... What is it doing? You don't know I'm here, bitch. Fuck off. Yeah, the issue is I can't stay in here for long.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
What exactly am I using it for, though? You know, like... Can you fuck off? Wait a second. That reacted to light. Is that why it instantly sees me?
What the hell was that?
Is that why there's oil? Hold on. Yeah, bitch. What are you gonna do about it? Oh. Oh. Nope. Okay. I don't really know. Wait, am I supposed to use the dagger on the painting?
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Not me. I didn't think I saw a locker over on the other side, though. Yeah, yep, yep. Probably one more time, and then leave. And then leave. Thank you. Okay. Use the dagger on the painting, I assume.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
There is one. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, yeah. Was there a special dagger somewhere? Because you said this dagger didn't work, which makes me think that there's like... No. Maybe that one? It's an interesting looking dagger. Let's do that one.
I can use this dagger.
I don't know which one it is. You didn't see me come in here, right? He's not coming straight for me, so I would assume not.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
I just gotta keep trying fucking daggers until I get the right one. So, you know, this is the kind of gameplay that I'm not a fan of. Not necessarily the hiding, but just like the one-shot boss fight. It's just not fun in the slightest.
have to use a specific dagger.
You don't say. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Last checkpoint. What does this say? Does this say anything? Yeah, okay, it doesn't really say much. Is there anything you can do in here? Do that. Although it's not going to matter if there's other checkpoints. Or if I have to restart the checkpoint every time. Colt. The dimensional shambler comes from a dark and inhospitable dimension where the rarity of food sources keeps it in a state of permanent starvation. This is why it is in a constant state of readiness to travel to other dimensions in order to feed on its inhabitants. Make sure you never weaken the veils of your dimension, otherwise you risk attracting this very dangerous creature. Should this happen, you just have to lay eyes upon it for its being to anchor itself in your dimension and to... Should this happen, you just have to lay eyes upon it for its being to anchor itself in your dimension and to allow it to rip you open with its claws. So wait, I just have to not look at it?
What the hell was that?
That looks like a fancy one.
This dagger looks different.
I'm gonna get you, bitch. I'm gonna get you. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Stab him again. Stab him again. So the secret was just to not look at him. Uh-oh. Do it.
What's the matter with you?
Banish the...
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
So I got 2 achievements. One for banishing the shambler. And another one for banishing the shambler with a single dagger. Which means that I could have either did what I did and banished it with that one different dagger, or used multiple, I don't know how many, maybe 4, because there were 4 candles, multiple of the wrong daggers, or maybe you just have to keep doing it and the right dagger is the only one that will banish it. So like if I used a wrong one and then used the right one, I wouldn't get that only using one dagger achievement. Fuck. I was attacked by a creature.
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
What? He must have noticed the state of my arm.
My arm was disappearing into this painting. You must have seen that.
I saw you put your trembling hands on a collector's artifact. Where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
And you give me this information free of charge?
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique
Fair
seller.
enough.
I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Thank you, Cat. What are you crying about in there? What was in there? The Nameless Bookstore. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, that wasn't much of a fight, it was just running away and dying, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless Bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. Oh, shit. It's broken and into. Das ist no gut. Okay.
Where is the bookseller?
Bookseller.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
This practical work, written by Sigmund Freud for psychology, describes the techniques of analytical interpretation of dreams. The analysis must follow several rules, especially that of free association, a principle announced by Freud at the end of the 19th century. It treats dreams as a way of revealing buried desires. I cannot believe that this theory is applicable to my nightmares. Dreams is a way of revealing buried... I wonder if that's an actual book. That's cool. Medicine. Fuck. So close. No CP. CP. Dagger of the Ancients. This exceptional dagger of Ottoman origin probably dates from the 16th century. It bears the Elder sign on its hilt. It apparently belonged to Pargali Ibrahim Pasha, Grand Vizier at the court of Suleiman the Magnificent. Legend tells that Pargali used the symbol on the dagger to protect the court from a creature that haunted the mirrors of the palace. What is certain is that Suleiman had his vizier executed. Did he fear him after this demonstration of power? Extract from Art and Mysticism, Francis Sanders' Forgotten Objects. Huh. The painting was exposed in Francis Sanders' gallery, but I think that the creature no longer requires it for movement. It went to hunt down Sanders in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. I do not know where it comes from, but one thing is sure, it's starving. Did I succeed in sending it back to its world? I am not sure. Okay. I fucking hope it's gone for good. Fuck that guy. Oh yeah, Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I did miss the first one, it looks like. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's see if there are any more things around here to look at.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
As I'm talking about Volume 1. I wonder where Volume 1 was. The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to this voice in his head because it holds the truth. So he thought he was the prophet of God, and it turned out to be not very godly. Wow. Terrible. History of Darkwater Volume 4. In the 19th century, as the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world, whales gradually disappeared from the waters surrounding Darkwater. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because, up till then, the region was a favored refuge for cetaceans. I assume that's how that's pronounced. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Scylla returns to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. Oil. Get some oil in her. Linguistics. Poetry. Volume 2. A Puritan colony, led by Reverend John Wickwood, settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. They believed it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first buildings, among which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. Theology, mythology. Breviary of Medicine, Tome 3. Even a few years back, it was possible for a single practitioner to know all the medical knowledge of this time. This book, which concludes the series, shows that this is now virtually impossible. About 10 renowned doctors took part in putting together this collection. Medicine! Medicine! This looks like one more thing of medicine find and I get level 3. That's huge. Handbook on Anatomy and Dissection, Book 2. As precise and illustrated with as much detail as the first volume, this book focuses on healing surgeries specific to malformations and motor disorders. Medicine! Level 3! Nothing behind the counter, nothing there. It's like airship stuff. Airship plans.
What happened here?
Yeah, I'll do that after I do this. There's a fucking safe back there. Gimme. I don't think I can yet. This lady looks very sad. What the fuck? Book 1. The least that can be said about this book is that its title is well conceived. The illustrations of human anatomy and dissection methods presented are illustrated in great detail. You have to have a strong heart or the detachment proper to doctors. To consult its pages. Sometimes, man, the wording is like so fucked. All right, let's see what's going on in here.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from?
Here.
Blood. Seems like amateur work.
One of the cult members, maybe?
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably.
How do you know it was tall?
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What killed all these animals?
I'm sorry to say, but I would not consider these animals. These are bugs.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins?
Oh.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Okay.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Sure seems like it.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
That's That is a fucking essay. A page seems to be hidden here. It is possible to read. If somebody finds these memories, there will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. Is it a common thing in this world for people to recreate memories like Pierce can? My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality in order that they be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother if she is still of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its content into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The content of this safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that this represents and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you nor to suffer from you actions. Okay. All right. So I definitely could just look up this fucking thing, but all right, there's an ad starting in 7 seconds, so I'm going to pause here and wait. An 80-year-old woman in Japan got scammed out of over $6,000 by a man pretending to be an astronaut who was under attack in space. He claimed he was out of oxygen and needed money to buy more. Funny, funny. Okay. We back.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Key of Relayophile. This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch whose purpose is to push back the forces of the great old ones were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins's trips to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. Sold for $20.53.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
No one can sleep. What can you say? Okay, so maybe there's something I'm missing here. Sanity. Yeah. Clues. The burglary. It lies with him. I save the clues. 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. So is that like a? I'm assuming that's just my only hint. Oh God.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Arkham Anthology, Batman, Volume 3, Things That Should Not Be. A collection of essays on American folklore and urban legends written by Albert Wilmarth, professor at Miskatonic University. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises and works on esotericism and the supernatural.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
An ancient Frisian manuscript translated by William R. Sandbach. The text claims that in the distant past, Europe and other continents were controlled by the mothers of this people, and moreover, that our alphabet is derived from the Frisian language. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology. Yeah, okay.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Written by Hermes Trismegistus. Translated and edited by Nathaniel Coppelius. Collection of texts on different beliefs was written by a legendary philosopher. It includes a translation of the Emerald Tablet, a popular text among 16th century alchemists. Oh God, if this is what it's gonna be like, there's fucking... Oh, there's actually not that many. I was gonna say, if it's just gonna be books on books on books, fuck that. Oh. Oh.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
So, what do these have to do with anything, then? Maybe, let me just... let's see. A cylinder meant to be listened to by using a phonograph. I found it in the nameless bookstore. The message, although obscure, might contain important information. 1 Edison record. Is there a phonograph in here? I don't think I saw... Oh.
These red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
What?
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
He's talking about chess.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods.
Well, the chess behind me.
Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse
the Queen has
to be
little
the
protection.
playthings of destiny.
The Queen has little protection. Yeah.
The Queen has little protection.
What? I don't exactly know what that's trying to tell me, but...
The Chalice of Knowledge.
This goblet seems to be very ancient. It seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious stones. Do the rubies and sapphires make up a specific motif? Rubies and sapphires, but not the emeralds? I mean, yeah, it goes... Yeah, I don't really know. Let's listen to the last one.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Okay. Volume 9, he says. That's why there's so many.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
6.
What did Drake say about this collection?
8.
Drake talked about
4.
So these are the volumes
9.
that Drake was talking about in his message.
19. Oh, 18. So the last number is 18. Can I, if I leave this on... Oh, shit. Awkward.
What did Drake say about this collection?
Now I don't remember. Talked about it, but I completely forgot.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
He never tires of browsing through them.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Maybe it's just 9? Maybe that's all it is. And this is talking about the queen has little protection, maybe 3, because there's only 3 pieces left on the board, which that was 2, right?
I finally understood that.
Yep.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail.
Okay.
The chalice of
So
knowledge.
maybe 1, 2. Oh god. Let's start at this crack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe 5, 3, 9.
And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
5, 3. I'm a fucking genius. Let's go. Wait, I'm back at the fucking Institute? That was the Necronomicon? I didn't even realize. I wouldn't have known. Except for the Steam achievement telling me. In the Nameless Bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin lied inside, irresistibly attracted to the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. I wonder if that would have affected me differently if I didn't open that other book, that cat was standing next to, that I had an option of opening.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
I'm a girl.
What's Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do.
Oh,
Mr.
shit.
Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll
Mr.
take care
Blake.
of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Okay.
Very well.
Examine.
I'll examine him.
Okay. I am going to stop here with Call of Cthulhu. Because actually, go there. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I joined general, but then I joined this channel and pulled you into it. Uh-huh. Huh? No, I pulled you into the streaming channel. Hmm. Okay. 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 That is a good question, isn't it? You have no idea my capabilities. Was it another player or someone else? Oh. No fucking clue. Oh, I just realized I still had that muted. Oh shit. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've never seen that meme?
No.
I'm sending you this fucking meme right now.
You do that.
I am doing that. I'm also gonna put your stream on my Steam.
I'm gonna
have that play in the background on my phone.
Yeah, I installed Sinking City. Like I saw somewhere that the second one is coming out. Or that they announced the second one or some shit like that. And I was thinking because I love the style of game, like the eldritch horror type game.
This was a multiplayer. Oh wait, no, there was. But sorry, I interrupted you. But keep saying what you're saying.
So, and I knew I already had, or no, I think I bought Call of Cthulhu because it was super fucking cheap. Whatever sale was going on.
I might play it.
Yeah, if it's even part of the thing, I don't know if it is, because some games aren't a part of the family sharing.
What happened? What do you seriously?
Yeah.
That's new. It used to be all games were part of family share.
Excluded titles. Like I own Path of Exile 2. It's excluded. I own Fallout 76. It's not included. Black Desert Online. That's not included. GTA 5. Not included. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Not included.
Wow.
Yeah. There's only out of the included games. There's 384 included. Excluded. There's only 20. So take that as you will. Like Daisy, Rust, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, New World. Yeah, pretty much it.
All the things you. It was either small developer or really shitty developer or both.
Yeah. So yeah, I bought.
No, go ahead. Yeah, you bought.
I bought Call of Cthulhu. Fuck you.
We're fucking stupid. Yeah, you bought Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, I bought Call of Cthulhu. And because I looked up like games in that kind of genre. Similar to Call of Cthulhu, like that Eldritch type stuff, and Sinking City was a big one, and the Sinking City 2 is coming out, and so I looked up to see how much Sinking City. Yeah, I looked up to see how much Sinking City 1 costed, and I saw that the remastered version came out, which is technically just if you owned the original, you just automatically upgrade to the remastered version, which just adds like better graphics and I think ray tracing and whatever. But But then I looked in the family library and saw, or I went to go buy that as well, and I saw that it was in the family library. So I was like, okay, shit, I just installed that. I've had that installed, but I've been trying to finish Call of Cthulhu for a while there. I wasn't playing Call of Cthulhu because, so I played that before I upgraded my PC. And when I upgraded my PC and I reinstalled it, it was just crashing every like 30 to 45 seconds in after loading up the game. It crashed over and over and over again. And I looked it up, and it had to do with it doesn't, because it's relatively an older game. I realize it's 2018, so it's not that old, but for whatever reason, whatever they use to make the game, it doesn't agree with new hardware. Like you have to go into your Windows settings and run a command, so a certain C plus distributable to launch the game, it runs in a certain way, and for whatever reason the command, it worked and I'm able to play it now. So yeah, this was the first time that I was actually back onto it and trying to just play through it and experience it. And I had just gotten to chapter 8 of 14, so I'm over halfway now. Halfway done with it. Actually, it's about halfway. It's the beginning of the second half. And then once I finish that, I was gonna go play Darksiders War Mastered Edition, because I want to play through the first 3 game, the mainline 3 games. I'm not gonna play Genesis, I think it's called, because I think that's the top down one. I'm gonna play through the main 3 Darksiders games, not back to back though, because that's to get ready for Darksiders 4 that I want to play when that comes out.
Darksiders 4 is coming out?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought they gave up on the series after Darksiders 3.
Nope. Well, after Darksiders 3, it was Darksiders, I think it's called Genesis, and that was like a top-down one, and it's not, it's like a spin-off. It's not even relevant to the main 3. So, but yeah, I'm gonna play and I saw that, I'm pretty sure you or someone in the family, I'm pretty sure it's you, own the other 2 Darksiders games, Darksiders 2, let me see, Darksiders 2 Definitive Edition, and then Darksiders 3. Someone in the family library owns, so I'm gonna play through those. I don't have to buy those.
I have the remaster too.
Of what?
Darksiders. I have Darksiders Warhammer Edition remaster.
War Mastered Edition.
Warmaster.
Yeah, that's the one I have installed. I own that as well.
Which is the remaster.
I know that I have that installed.
On that as well.
And what?
No, I thought you said you own it as well, like you actually.
Yeah, I own it as well. At least, yeah, because it's not in the Steam Family Library category. So yeah, that's the only one I own though. I only own the first one, and then someone in the family library owns the second one, the remastered second one, and then the third one, and then so I'm gonna play through that.
On them all. I love Darksiders.
And yeah, because so to get ready for the 4th one, because I've played 81 minutes of the first one, and like typically I'm not one for like a hack and slash game like that, but the 4th one, from what I was seeing, looks fucking sick, and I'm a sucker for like games that have like a series, and like a new one. It's like fucking a new Assassin's Creed comes out. Well, gotta catch up on the ones I haven't played, like that kind of shit. So yeah, I'm gonna play the first Darksiders, and then after that, I'm gonna play the Sinking City remastered, and then probably Darksiders 2, and then something else outside of Darksiders. I don't know, a different single player game of some sort. I don't actually have anything installed outside of that. But
you know what we should play?
I said single player. What?
I know, but you know what we should play?
What?
Bug was Vinted.
No.
No, actually, look it up. It actually looks pretty fun. It looks like tabletop.
What did you call it?
Bug was Vinted.
What are you talking about?
Bug was Vinted. You gotta look at the meme I sent you.
I don't. Why?
It's funny.
Oh my god. This isn't an actual like game though, right? Oh god, that's loud.
Yeah, it is a. Well, the meme isn't, but the game is a game.
What the fuck? That's not funny. That is a word that I can't say.
Pogo's Vented?
What? Oh, I'm just gonna ignore you every time you say that now. That's the dumbest, one of the dumbest things you've ever sent me.
the meme?
Yes.
It's actually that's not even the original meme. That's based off the original meme, which is a text message where a person literally like, "Did you have the photos printed?" And they said, "Pogo's Vented," and then the person's like, "What?" And then they just sent an alien face back.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Now you gotta look at the game that it inspired.
Okay, I tried to look it up and it doesn't exist. So unless there's a fucking stupid way how to spell it, is it on Steam?
Bogos. Yes.
B-O
Bogos.
G.
Gos.
What the fuck? That is definitely not what I was. Okay. What? Welcome to a sinful night with the galaxy's wackiest aliens. Play twisted tabletop games with up to 4 players. Devise brilliant strategies. Bluff your way to victory and try not to lose your head. Literally. This looks like a brain rot version of that liars bar.
Don't know
What
what it is.
the fuck? I mean, it's only $5, so keep it in mind, but I can't imagine people would want to buy this shit, I'll be honest with you. Because it is pure brain rot.
It looks fun. It has some fun. It looks like it has some fun board games in it. It's got Uno and some other stuff and like general card games. It seems. It looks like a fun time waster, you know. Looks like
I'll wait
Bogus
till it
Vented.
goes on a 90% sale.
Very rare for shit like that to happen. Supermarket. Didn't you guys play Supermarket Simulator and say
We
it was like
did
kind of?
not. No, we did not. I did not. I can't really say much for other people, but I did not. Go fish. Did you hear they're coming out with a second High on Life?
How the fuck are they gonna do that?
I don't fucking know. Did you play the first one?
I played through half of the first one and got bored.
Yeah, it's I forced myself to finish it, and it was boring most of the way through. Like their version of humor is funny initially, and then when you spend enough time in that kind of like world of humor, it's just it just gets old very quickly.
It gets very stale very fast.
Yep.
The gameplay wasn't anything special, you know.
Yeah. I mean,
So
it was
like,
it was kind of like it felt like a modern take on like old school linear, story driven shooter. Like it was very basic, almost like,
and that's not.
it kind of reminded me of like kind of like Ratchet and Clank, I guess.
I guess, like, I get what you mean. I feel like there wasn't enough variability with like what was happening, and like the exploration was so
It was
like
linear.
it felt so. Even when it wasn't, like when you could like, just go around and do things, like area just felt very cobbled together. Like the map design was kind of terrible. The map design was really bad, in my opinion. I hated the map design.
Well,
For
clearly
all
they
the
made enough
missions.
money off of it to justify a second one, so.
It's because it was from the creator of Rick and Morty.
Oh, you don't say. It's not like they have use the same voices and the same humor throughout the entire both of them.
Not anymore though.
Well,
they took him off the project
yeah,
because he,
yeah.
was
Yeah.
he was a sexual predator.
But when you're looking for
something like
someone who
that.
can make a voice that's very similar to the voices he made, it's not that hard. You know, plenty of people can make that voice.
Oh,
No, not
Mr.
quite.
Movie Butthole!
Not quite. Not to quite. Bum, 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 bum,
Don't you
bum,
hear
bum.
that like a bunch of porn games and like and just normal games got like taken down by Steam because of collective shout?
No, but I'm okay with this. I don't think Steam should have porn games. I think it's a waste of database space.
Fine.
Like porn games should be. I don't have an issue with porn games existing, but I don't think porn games should be on Steam. Like it's kind of like how I see porn games on Steam is kind of like all of the like NFT games on Epic, or like
NFT games on it.
yeah, or like there's another term for it, but the blockchain games on Epic. There's so many of them. Like I don't think they should be. I'm fine with them existing. I just don't think they should be on these platforms. But that's just me. I don't know, dude.
I think it's fine. Like, like you know, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't. It's not really hurting anyone. You know, it's like just it's.
I agree. And if they want to keep it on there, that's fine. Obviously, they're gonna do that. But I think it should default to off then for people. Like
Yeah, I
new
agree with that.
accounts, new accounts.
I agree with that. It should default to off.
Like if you want to see it, you should have you can have the option to turn it on, but you should not. I don't think it should be shoved in your face. Like if I'm a brand new Steam user, I open the thing and the first thing I see is porn games. It's like, dude, like I downloaded Steam because I want to play fucking I don't know, games with friends, not games with my pants.
But like with that being said, there are some like pretty freaking good games that just have sex as a
See, and that's not. I don't see that as sex games. Sexual content is different, in my opinion. Sexual content is different from a game that's centered around porn and sex.
Well, you can have both. Like there's the game Lust from Beyond. It's got good gameplay, a decent gameplay, great story, great looking fucking shit, but it's literally completely
Great
fucking
looking
surrounded
nipples.
by sex. No, it's like like Cthulhu-esque sex horror. So it's like about a sex cult that worships a sex god, and there's like all this it's kind of like Scorn in that sense, or like Agony, but with that
Yeah.
actual like where Agony was like it didn't have any of the actual sexual content in it. This does. So it's like Cthulhu meets sex, basically. And then
Cthulhu
there's like
meets a sex.
and there's also like Anomalous Coffee Machine, where you feed your girlfriend different coffees, and it changes her, and you interact with her differently, and also she it progresses the story in weird ways, as well as you do also have the option to fuck her in those forms.
The fact that you know specifics about these games really it worries me about you.
Well, some of them I'm actually interested in playing because they seemed interesting. Like Anomalous Coffee, I wanted to play it because it looked interesting before I found out it was a porn game. And I saw someone play it on YouTube, and I was like, "Oh, this looks cool." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then I thought, "Oh wait, oh, it's porn." Oh, that's ridiculous.
YouTube.
Yeah. Again,
This?
it's not solely about the porn, so you can play it on YouTube.
Is this actually what? Oh, don't be loud. Please don't be loud. Please don't be
There's
loud.
this
Please
new
don't.
game where you and
It's
your
so loud.
to a haunted house and find a.
Yep. Wish listed for. How long have I had that wish listed now? Invoker. Oh, wish list. Invoker. Where are you?
That sounds
Since
like a porn game.
July 29th.
Invoke her.
No, INVOKYR. It's the thing that Mari just sent in chat. It's a game where it's a co-op game where you're basically playing like a haunted house version of Jumanji. And you actually, it's like first person, and you actually have to like survive the game.
Sounds fun. How much is it?
It's not out yet. It's coming soon. There's like not even a release date.
You know, it's a game that I've been waiting for 3 fucking years.
What?
It's an alien game. I forgot the name of it. I had it in my They're Here.
They're here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, while I look up that game, you look up I have so many games installed. It's not installed. On my wish list. Look up Long Drive North. What did you say? What's here?
I think it's They're Here.
Oh, they are here.
What is it?
Long Drive North. First-person narrative horror game about an alien abduction at Grayswood Farm. The game is inspired by such movies as Dude, that'd be fucking creepy as shit.
I played the demo. It was.
When does it come out?
I don't know.
And especially for someone who... Oh, what the fuck?
This game
I don't
looks
have
weird.
that. I don't have that on this. I have to go get a fucking water or something. I don't have the points pop-up thingy on this scene, but I will hydrate. Kenny redeemed a hydrate in my chat.
What is it? Oh.
Add to. I'm gonna add this fucking. I want to play horror games. Like I don't play enough horror games, and I want to just to pussy myself out. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah,
That's done.
It's literally you can download the demo, and the demo is fantastic. It's literally still in development.
Yeah, no, I'd rather play, just play it when it's full. It's kind of how I feel about like why I stopped playing like the Grounded 2 early access is because like I just want to wait till 1.0 release. I want to play it a full game.
Well, it says coming soon, and
I know.
and it said coming soon for like 5 years.
That's fine. I'll keep it on my wish list and I'll keep an eye on it.
There's another one. There's another alien horror game. That's I'm pretty sure just ripped this game off because it seems like a much lower quality version of it.
Yeah. What other single player games should I play? Like, what are some good single player games? Not like mediocre or mid single player games. Like, I want some good shit. And nothing crazy long. Huh?
Oh, yeah, look up the Gray Hill Incident. Another game that I actually want, but
I have that on my wish list, I'm pretty sure. I think. Hold on, let me...
It's basically the exact same game.
Okay,
just
maybe not.
Slightly different.
Gray... Is it AY?
Why is it ignored?
Is that 2 words?
Gray Hill is 1 word. It's...
Is it AY or EY?
EY.
Okay, that's fine. And it's not the Gray Hill Incident. Gray Hill Incident,
No.
oh yeah, that's... See, that's a survival horror. That's a little different. This looks indie as fuck. This one I don't think I'd have fun with. Like, it looks like it could be good, but it looks very indie.
Like, to be quite honest, it does look scary as fuck.
Yeah.
But like just from some of the stuff that's in it, but like the aliens do not look like themselves don't look that scary.
Yeah.
And there's also the fact that like a lot of it is literally just ripped straight from the Grey Hill incident. The They Are Here. A lot of it is straight up just ripped from They Are Here.
Yeah. Look up a game called The Paynes Creek Killings. Paynes Creek is one word. It's a single player game. And it's like a mystery investigation game. That game I have on my wish list, and it's $20, and that's pretty old too. It's 2017, September 27th, 2017. So like what is that? 8 years old now.
Still $20.
Yeah, and like I don't know, it has very positive reviews, and it's a mystery game, so it's like you actually got to think a little bit, but I have that on my wish list.
You got to think a little bit.
Killing Floor 3, it has mixed reviews, but I really want to play it.
How
but
much is
it's $36.
That's not bad. I'll still wait for it to go on sale though. It's definitely gonna go on sale with how bad it's been doing.
Why is what the fuck? Two of these items from the bundle. Wait, how does that make any sense? 30. That's weird. So, if I were to buy Killing Floor 3 by itself, it's $40. But because I own Killing Floor 2, they have a bundle called the Genetic Nightmare Bundle where it has Killing Floor 2 and 3 in the same bundle. And that, because I already own Killing Floor 2, that brings the price of Killing Floor 3 down $4 to $36. So I'm saving money by technically buying a bundle with 2 games in it. But I think Killing Floor 3 is going to be one of those games like Civ 7, like Payday 3, where it comes out, there's not a whole lot of content, but over the span of its life, as more content comes out, I think there will be more. I think people will enjoy it more, because I think it's just like, other than the increased graphics, there's not really a whole lot different about Killing Floor 3 right now.
Makes sense.
A new game that's coming out in 2 days that I really want to buy, but it's fucking expensive. It's $60. Chronos: The New Dawn. Single player game.
I've heard you mention it before.
Single player game. It's just CRONOS. It's survival horror. Story based. It reminds me of like Dead Space in a way, but like a different type of setting.
Like the Callisto Protocol?
It's a little bit like that, yeah. But it's by Bloober Team, so I mean, I think it's gonna be good. Bloober Team is the same people who made the Silent Hill 2 remake. They made The Medium. They made both the Layers of Fear games, the Blair Witch game, like all very good horror games. So I'm excited for that one. Borderlands 4 comes out on the 12th of September, and that's another $70 fucking dollars.
That game.
Huh?
No one's buying that game.
Well,
That's
I
gonna be the worst selling Borderlands out of all of them.
There's no fucking shot. Borderlands 3 was fucking ass, dude. There's no way Borderlands 4 does worse than Borderlands 3. There's no way.
It's not even about that. It's about how the fucking company was treating people. And basically saying, we don't care if you don't like it or not.
Quick correction, because you're not technically right. It wasn't the company. It was the CEO or something. It was the one guy, Randy Pitchford. He was being questionable performance, I guess we'll say. He was being an interesting character. The rest of the company wasn't. He was the one that was saying, like, he trying to justify the expensive package, of like the super deluxe ultra package of the game being fucking however expensive it was. He was justifying. well, but he was justifying it like, pretty much saying like if you're a real fan, you'd buy it, that kind of thing.
Mhm.
And then, but they, as far as I know, they reversed like or they reduced the prices of all of those extra packages, the deluxe packages and whatever. But the game itself, ignoring the shit that he said, the game itself looks like it's going to be miles above Borderlands 3, because a lot of the story points that fans didn't like from Borderlands 3, they are improving on. And it is, from what I understand, it's fully open world. Like, it's not load screen area anymore. It's open world. And the new, it's like, it's not on Pandora anymore, so it's a whole new story, it's a whole new setting. I don't know if old characters will make an appearance. I'm not sure. But like the classes are completely different as well. It's not like your typical, I think the Siren is still in there just because it's a fan favorite, but like the other three classes are different, and I'm excited for it. I really am. I don't know about $70 excited. Like that's always going to be a bit rough for me to justify spending on a game, but
I'm gonna be honest. The games industry has already started collapsing because of this price hikes. There's so few people able to afford and are willing to pay that amount for games that it's literally just the people who are fucking buying like are willing to pay like that kind of money for fucking 2K and shit like that. Like all of the children don't give a fuck about video games anymore because they have Roblox and Fortnite.
I mean, children need to stay off of fucking off of those games anyways.
Well, yeah, I know, but like, well, wait, like the games that we want to play or just
The
Roblox?
games, children need to stick to Fortnite and Roblox and let other people enjoy games for themselves. If they want to play free to play games that are riddled with microtransactions and predatory addictive aspects of the game, let them play it.
Yeah.
Stay on it. You have fun. It's not for
But
me.
the issue comes into the fact that um kids don't care about the games. People can't afford to buy the games, so no one's buying games, and they're wondering why.
Well, eventually we'll find out what happens with that.
It's gonna end up like how it did in the 80s.
Another game that I think would be fun, it apparently releases September 19th into early access, which again, I guess it might not be a great idea to buy it right away because it does look very indie, but called Jump Ship. No, Jump Space. It's a 1 to 4 player co-op PvE, like mission based, like Helldivers, like Deep Rock, like that kind of thing, where you're the crew of a spaceship. It says transition seamlessly from crewing the ship to on-foot exploration and spacewalks. Explore, upgrade, and survive intense encounters in deep space together. I think I saw this game on TikTok a while back, and I added it to my wish list, and it looks fun. I mean, it doesn't look... I think it'll be, once it has more content, because like from the videos and stuff, it doesn't really look like it has a whole lot yet. But like a 1.0 release, when it's fully polished and all that, I think it could be pretty fun. Another game that's releasing in September 24th, Silent Hill F. I'm excited for that. I want to play that.
You in the Silent Hills.
I
You and Zach
actually
in the Silent Hills.
That's not true. No, you're thinking Resident Evil.
Oh, right. Resident Evil. Sorry,
I've never played a Silent Hill game in my life, and I don't know if Zach has either. He might have, but
he's a type. But like, yeah, sorry, I conflated the two. That was my fault.
Yeah, Silent Hill. I wish I would have played Silent Hill 2 remake when it came out, or before watching it, because that was a fantastic fucking game. And Silent Hill F, I realize, is a completely different style of game, but I'm still excited nonetheless. Death Ground looks fun. That's a dinosaur horror game with 1 to 4 players that throws players into a desperate battle for survival. It's literally like a horror survival game where you have objectives to complete on a map, surviving against dinosaurs. And I don't know if it's like yeah, you're like hiding from them. I don't know if there's like weapons. Oh, it looks like there are weapons. Yeah, but yeah, but yeah, that one's called Death Ground. That
It's
one
one that
releases in 2025. No release date. What?
what's was a huge disappointment and is really sad.
What?
Dragon Ball: The Breaker. That game made me think of
Oh,
Dragon Ball: The Breakers.
yeah.
I was really sad about that one. Did you ever get to play it?
Nope. No, I did not.
Understandable given circumstances, but
Why is this not moving? It was supposed to be down here. Fellowship, you wouldn't really like Fellowship. Arc Raiders, that comes out October 30th. That one I don't even know if I'll like, but I want to try it depending on how much it costs. Upcoming multiplayer extraction adventure set in a lethal future Earth ravaged by a mysterious mechanized threat known as Ark.
any good looking friend slot?
Free for Fall, I told you about that one. Actually, that was the next on my list. Yeah, Free for Fall comes out November of this year. Long Drive North, told you about that one. Did you actually like look at that one in depth?
No, I just kind of looked at the images of it, and it was like I couldn't really
Explore and
understand.
survive the harsh American wilderness in the Long Drive North. Drive and repair your trusty old RV, scavenger parts, hunt and cook to survive, all alone or with up to 4 players in co-op. No zombies or monsters await, just an immersive driving exploration survival experience. So like
Oh, I
the
thought it
idea
was.
the idea is like it's semi-realism, like where you can go hunting and you have to, the RV can break down and you got to find parts, and there's someone has to drive it, and you can go fishing, and it just looks like a semi cozy, semi survival game that has an ending.
I looked at it and I thought it was a single player game.
Nope, it is up to 4 players. Claude, that's another dinosaur game. What is embark on a covert mission to the dinosaur theme park Prehistoria, where you must explore the park's grounds to scavenge resources, solve puzzles, and fight your way through diverse biomes, underground tunnels, and deadly enclosures. But beware, you are not the apex predator here. So that one's a single player / online co-op game, and that one looks like it could be pretty good if it can get out of its like indie stage. It looks like, I don't know if there's any story to it, but it looks like a kind of like Abiotic Factor, like a niche survival crafting game where it's set in a setting where you wouldn't really see most survival games set, and I like that. Castle Miner Z Resurrection, I'm excited for that. That's sometime releasing in Q4 of this year.
Actually, is it like actual like interesting, or is it like
it's from the same people who made Castle Miner Z, and they're doing it in UE5. So I'm fucking down for that shit.
It looks good. I hope they add more to it though, because the game was
it was pretty bare bones back then. Yeah, they can do so much more now. Another game, Routine, first person sci-fi horror. I think this one's single player. Routine is a first person sci-fi horror set on an abandoned lunar base designed around an 80s vision of the future. Explore and investigate your surroundings as you survive against unknown threats. That one looks pretty fucking cool. Routine, ROUTINE. That one's single player survival horror, psychological horror.
That looks pretty good. There was a psychological horror game I wanted to play with you guys, where basically everyone's going insane and nobody knows what's actually real and what's not.
There's a few out there that are like that. Not very many that are co-op though.
You know what's problematic?
What?
You know how many games I have in my wish list?
Probably a few hundred.
478.
Yeah, I have 37, and that's a lot for me.
And that's just for my normal one. That's for my that's just for my normal Steam account.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Let's go for discounts.
How I separate my games on my wish list is based on the release date. So at the very top are games that released first, like the Payne's Creek Killings that released 2017. So that's top. That's the oldest game that I have on there. And then as you go down, it gets like newer and newer and newer up to like unreleased. And then like November 25, Q4 25, Q4 25, Q4 25, then just 2025, 2025, 2025. And then Resident Evil Requiem is 227, 26. And then a bunch of them that only say 26 right now. And then after that, it's a bunch of coming soon games. And then after that is to be announced games.
Gotcha,
Which are games that are like way out there. Like Sinking City 2 is to be announced. It does not even have a release date yet.
To me, I think it's kind of crazy that I have as many games as I do, and I want that many games because at the same time, I will never have enough time in my life probably to beat every single one of these games.
Yeah.
It's like a sad thing,
You like SCP games, yeah?
Yeah. Well, not necessarily, but like they're interesting to me.
Okay,
I like
I'm gonna
SCP
send you
stuff.
this because it's impossible to. It's not called SCP Outbreak, but it's just called SCP, from Adrastea Games, and it's coming soon. It's not out yet, and this looks fun as fuck to me. It's a co-op horror extraction shooter set in a SCP. It's, from what I understand, it's, small team co-op, but it's the same concept of like, you're a team going in trying to complete an objective, and all the while surviving from SCPs. I have that on my wish list because that sounds fun. Another game that you might like, Everwind, one word, Everwind. It's like a voxel based FPS, not FPS, first person perspective RPG sandbox survival. With like heavy emphasis on RPG aspects of things. It looks cool. I'm into it.
You know what's funny? I'm actually going through and getting rid of some of the games, and like I've gotten rid of like 3 or 4. There's some games I've seen in here, and I'm like, I've never seen this game before in my entire life. Why is it on?
You do wish list a lot of games.
I do. I have way too many that I
Gold River Project is another one that sounds fun. That kind of reminds me of The Forest. You might like John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. That was just announced at Gamescom. That looks like a Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood, like that kind of game.
Interesting.
Which, again, could be fun. It's done right.
Wait, what the fuck? The Valve Index is like only $500 now,
as opposed to
1,000. Oh, I think it's just the headset alone. I don't think it's with the controllers or the tracking.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I will be right back. I gotta go pee, and I'm gonna make myself some ramen.
Didn't you already eat?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I thought you said you were gonna make yourself some breakfast. That's one of the reasons why.
Yeah, I made some. Do you remember how long ago that was?
That was 3 hours ago.
That was not 3 hours ago.
Oh shit, we've been on the phone for like an hour and a half.
I mean, I've been streaming for 3 hours, so I ate like 4 hours ago.
Yeah, true. Maybe I should get myself something to eat.
I just had some eggs. I had some eggs and toast. Yeah.
Eggs and toast is pretty good.
Pretty simple. By the way, that ramen that you recommended to me, I would say it's tied out of I got 4 different kinds, right? You remember me sending you the picture of the kinds that I got?
Yeah.
I would say it's tied for second for me out of the 4 that I got. The tonkotsu ramen that you said was really good.
Did you get the black? Did you get?
I did.
Black.
The Shin Black.
Shin Black.
Yeah, I got that one as well. That one I would probably put. No, that one's also tied with the tonkotsu. That one is good in its own way. It depends. Like they're both good in their own ways. I think the tonkotsu would be a good base to put other things in it, but just eating it alone is like, it's okay. The Shin Black is okay. It's an okay flavor. It's I like the spice. I'm always down for spice. My least favorite was the bless you, My least favorite was, hold on, I gotta look at the fucking Amazon order. Orders. Okay, my least favorite was the cup noodle ramen, the original ramen.
Yeah.
The yeah, cup noodle original. That one was my least favorite. It's like it's very bland, it's very boring. My absolute favorite was Top Ramen, and it was one of the cheaper ones. um, the flavor of that one is just fucking. It's so good.
It's designed to be addictive. That's why.
Yeah, probably. But that's like a
It's like
dollar a bowl, which I think is really fucking good compared to like this Shin Black one is fucking hell, that that went up way up in price. That's now $22 for a pack of 6 on
apparently
Amazon.
Amazon has variable prices for people. So like they'll raise the price of shit on you randomly.
I
They're
believe it.
assholes.
See, like this is how much both the Tonkotsu one and the Shin Black costed. It was $12 when I bought both of them, $12 each. So still more than the $6 for a pack of 6 for the other ones, but so and I didn't, it says like premium and it says like what does this one also say? Yeah, they both say premium, the more expensive too, but it's like it doesn't really taste that premium to me. I'll be honest. It's just like, it's okay.
I get what you mean.
Like I said, overall, I think it would be best. It would be a really good base if I were to put other stuff in it. But an ad is starting in 5 seconds, so I'm gonna use this time to get the fuck out of here. So I will be back.
Mm-hmm. Am I gonna see an ad?
You will see an ad, yes. Should be starting soon. Yeah. Yeah, the ad should start. Yeah, ad breaks just started. It ends in a minute 26. It might be because I put you as VIP. All right, I'll be back. I am back. Hello. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know. I genuinely don't even know what I want to do. Suppose I can just go fuck around at Fragpunk. It is a time waster. Sure. This ramen needs to cool. Quite some. My neck still hurts so bad. It's gonna get loud in my ears. Fucking shit, that's loud. Every fucking time. I'm glad I muted it on OBS. Let's see. Not that. I want to turn that on. Hello? Thank you. Where is this a good? I think my camera for this one was supposed to be up here. Almost to day 7. Newcomer. Oh. So this no longer will pop up after day 7. A lot of these actually will. There's 2 separate welcome back things. All right. Give me the free bundle. Jesus fuck. Robot, wow. What are my challenges? Win a match. Draw first blood. 1500 damage. Shotguns. Nitro, Hollow Point, or Spider. I can play Nitro. I can play Hollow Point too. I don't have Spider though. I'll probably play Hollow Point. Hollow Point and Shotgun. Yeah. Hollow Point, Shotgun. Shader warm up. Bitch, since when? What do I want to listen to? Sure. Just gonna wait for this shader warm up to finish. Oh, it's done. Guess I might as well continue eating while I'm in queue. I'm done. Two to 5 minutes, my fucking asshole. Just ain't it. There we go. Oh fuck. That actually scared the shit out of me. All sides! Being attacked by all sides. Fuck.
Fuck, I clicked quick play, bro. I thought that was like unrated, but I guess not.
Oh. Shark cards. Which ones do I use, bro?
Oh, different. Oh shit, never
Bottomless
mind. Probably. Where's Big Heads? Oh, I didn't pick him, bro.
I'm running Dragon.
Nope. No can do. This is gonna be rough. She called as soon as you started watching. Earlier? When you did the hydrate? Wow. It was a long ass call, Jesus. That's bullshit. That was my kill. Took my fucking shit. Fuck. Where am I for... Oh, I already did it. Okay, I don't need to fucking use this shoddy. shotgun's not that long a range. Okay, we can swap this. And that. What does some of these melees look like? I've never actually used a different melee. What the fuck? That was a weird bug. Oh. Get him. Oh, that's a cool skin.
Your spirit has a nice flavor to it.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Run! Fuck! What's this other one? Standard breacher? Is it the same thing? Two-handed? Is Ken? I mean, technically you're the only Ken. Technically speaking. Oh. Recoil is insane. It's that's not how you spell his name. I told you that. There's that first N shouldn't be there. That's why I said that. But I will be probably. He's in here. He's just went to go poop and get some food. This team has 10. 10 fucking points. Oh, shit. Fuck you! Fuck you! Poop break? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He went for a poop break and a food break. Which I did too, but I was just quicker at it. Damn, that person did better than me. Damn.
Dragon.
All right. All right, 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 all right. What's this? Okay. Steakor. Steakor. Emotes. Yep, don't care about that. Guns. Yeah. Use it now. How's your day going? How's work going? Manners. Yeah. Bong bong bong. Bing bong bang. More stickers. Yay. Uh, 4, 5, and 9. Oh, well, he has returned. Not enough gold. Ah, shit. I'm out of gold. $22-hour engine replacement. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a fucking headache. I need to get first blood. Shit. I'm gonna try this one. I have no idea how this gun is. I've never used this gun before. Doesn't fucking matter.
Funny
What?
I'm back. I
Hello.
just thought of something funny.
Yeah?
You know last night with the Santa Claus one?
Yeah.
I should have said, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Ew, why would you say that?
I don't know.
That's gross. You shouldn't say such things.
No.
I don't want to play this
Anyone
fucking
else?
map again. Fuck. What?
Love breathes new life into broken spirit. That's what Apple's playing.
That's her. That's called a status, and it's not a game played.
Oh. That's a lot of TikToks.
Huh?
It's a lot of TikToks.
What's a lot of TikToks?
On in Discord.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Your message distracted me. Hi, Rebecca. How's it going? I saw you. Come back up.
You're giving me
Fuck.
PTSD, man. Oh, wait, that's what I forgot. My phone. Alex, call my phone.
How's the stream going? It's going good. What the fuck? Yeah, it's going good so far. Is this a defensive barrier? Fuck. I just spawned! Frogman, please!
my god, you playing Kriegborn?
Yeah, I'm playing Freakborn. Or like Frogborn with this fucking frog guy killing me.
Who's Rebecca now? Is she someone in chat?
Yes, someone's in chat.
Interesting, you got yourself a fan.
Oh, fuck. She went around. So, do I stream daily? Yes, I do. There's a couple days here and there that I don't stream. And some days I only stream, like I'm busy during the day. It's, Kedron, please. It's exclamation point fish. Some days I'm busy during the day and I stream at night. But yes, I try to get a stream in almost every day. I usually don't stream on Saturdays. Saturdays I don't stream. But, are you gonna... Oh, you caught a junk can. Congratulations.
Hey, Rebecca, you should try fishing. It's fun. Could you hear me?
Yeah. You might be a bit quiet, but... You were playing this game last night? Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, it's a good time waster.
Yeah. I don't play Shard Clash or anything. I just play, you know, Team Deathmatch, Kill Confirmed. I just like the arcadey... The arcadey style gunplay.
It's got a good feel. Got a good feel.
No, I don't stream on YouTube. I tried, actually, like, yesterday, to multi-stream, to stream on both platforms, and it didn't go well. I was dropping crazy frames. My internet isn't good enough for...
Didn't you end up crashing?
No, I didn't crash. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't crash. I was just dropping a lot of frames.
Wi-Fi or LAN?
Connected wired, for sure.
No.
I tried streaming on... Oh, wait, no, I didn't stream on... I didn't try streaming on YouTube, that is true. I tried streaming on Twitch and Kick at the same time. And it just didn't... It did not go well. But I think I was going to try streaming to YouTube as well, but for some reason it wouldn't let me. It said, like, I wasn't eligible to stream.
Maybe you have to
on YouTube. It might be more, like, verification that I gotta go through first.
Make sure you're not streaming porn or something. Or copyrighted content, because that was a big problem when they first did the streaming. It was like 24-hour copyrighted content.
Yeah, I believe it.
Cat's doing some... My kitty's doing some mischief. And I don't know what she is. Understand. And
He knew I was up here already. What?
Like, she knew... I opened the room for her so she could go and play and run around, but she's deciding to fucking be mischievous in my bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, that's a cat for you. Especially if still a young cat. What games do you play mostly? It kind of varies. Definitely variety. I tend to play a lot of games with friends. With my group of friends.
We play Stallcraft.
We've played Stallcraft once.
I know, I'm just being a dick.
I play a lot of WoW, a lot of World of Warcraft, but usually only when new things come out. Thank you for the follow. And yes, Kenny, I will stretch after this match. Jump off. Yeah, I play WoW a lot when new stuff comes out. Fragpunk is kind of a newfound enjoyment for me. I haven't really put many hours into it yet. But different party games with friends. Sundays are usually games nights if everyone shows up and gets on at the same time. I don't know. What else do I play, Kedron?
WoW.
I said that.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear you say WoW.
Yeah, WoW is...
WoW. A lot of...
WoW is,
You do a lot of single-player games, too.
Yeah, I do tend to enjoy playing single-player, like, story-driven games a lot. Like, just earlier today, I was playing Call of Cthulhu. Continuing my playthrough of that. So that's fun. Yeah, wow, that's what I said. Oh, this is a bad idea. Yep. What games do you play? Shit.
What happened?
I died to someone I knew was there. Oh, what are you doing up there? You fuck. I will get you.
Oh, this isn't Japanese. I wanted
Come on.
doobie.
Come on.
Doobie doobie doo. I love you. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo.
Scary games and fighting games. Yeah, I've been wanting to play more.
Girl.
Don't be weird. I've been wanting to play more scary games. Only hit a single bullet there. But I haven't really played a whole lot of scary games. Fighting games, definitely not my forte. Not a fan of fighting games.
We used to play Dead by Daylight a lot in Phasmophobia. He wants to play the new Silent Hill.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight, I've put a decent amount of hours in. I definitely prefer to play Killer over Survivor.
Everyone does.
I haven't played the Silent Hill 2 remake, but I watched a full playthrough of it. I was actually just talking about this earlier, that I wish I would have not have watched a playthrough of it and played it myself, because it was a fantastic game. Phasmo, yeah, I've put many hours into Phasmo as well.
We should play Phasmo on stream.
Phasmo is one of those games that I've put so many hours into that it's just like, it's not that fun to me anymore, because it's all predictable.
I know, but still, it's like one of those things where it's like fun. If you get a VR headset, it'd be a lot more fun.
Yeah, I mean, again, I would need the room to play VR stuff. I need to
have a
give
living room?
I am not about to go play VR in my dad's living room.
He's not home most of the day anyway.
That's not really the point. I'd have to set it up out there and take it down, and that just sounds horrendous to do.
Just do it over Wi-Fi like I did.
That's even worse. Ow. Ow.
Not really.
Kedron, you're a kinky person, right?
Yeah.
I have a kink in my neck. Can you take it from me?
Sure. I'll add it to the dozens in my back.
That's not quite what I meant, but that works too. Oh, dude, it hurts. Like, in the back right of my neck, and like going down into my upper back on the right side. I slept stupid.
You had the stupid sleeps?
Yep. I blame you.
What? Oh yeah, because I kept you up for fucking until 5 in the morning.
5-year time. Not me.
4 your time, yeah.
Okay, now I actually want to try this gun. Oh, it does not a whole lot of damage.
What kind of fighting games do you play?
That's the stretch. Message too long. Oh no. I can't. I don't even know what the message was.
Message deleted. All
Wait.
the messages are deleted.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I apologize for that. Was an auto timeout. I don't even know the length of that. Chatbot spam filters. Spam. Okay, the bot spam filter's off.
That's actually really annoying.
Why? Wait. Yeah, stream elements. I don't know why that did that.
That's weird.
Because it's not even on. Hello? The spam filter's not on. Stop it! Fuck you. Oh fuck. Okay. I was thinking you already have your logos. Why not launch your own merch? You can just no, that's okay. Definitely not looking for anything like that right now. Maybe.
Yeah, a little early for him.
Maybe later. Need to wear both of those fans to see.
You already have a logo?
Not that I know of. I mean, if I have a logo, it's news to me.
Honestly, she's not wrong. If you can get a logo and just make one shirt just to wear on stream, it wouldn't be the worst idea.
Yeah.
It'll be your stream's shirt.
What do I want to do? I'll go with this one. Let's go with this. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I'm okay right now. I'm not really looking for anything like that. Oh. Yeah. Fuck. No glass cannon sucks ass. All right. Go back in there.
Can I show you some of these?
No, that's okay.
How would you...
Yeah, I probably through fucking some sort of social media, but no, I'm good. Thank you. Oh shit.
Ugh.
Oh fuck. I know I saw you.
Oh, hit with a fucking ad.
Yep. You wouldn't have to worry about ads if you were subscribed.
is it to subscribe?
Right now it's SUBtember. All tier 1 subs are 30% off.
That doesn't answer the question.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much it is when they're 30% off. It's worth subbing. You gotta sell it, you know.
Is a sub permanent or is it only like temporary?
Huh?
Are subs permanent or temporary?
It's a monthly subscription.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to afford to do that right now.
It's like normally like $5. So however much 30% of that is.
Does it help you advance your channel?
I mean, it makes me money. So take that as you will.
It may make you money, but what I mean is like, does it help grow your channel? Because like,
Does it give me more visibility, that kind of thing?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really know if the sub metric has anything to do with that.
If it does, I'll sub to you every once in a while, but if you're just making money out of it, I'd rather just give you $5.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, I only get 50-50 of that, so.
Yeah,
Oh, so I wouldn't even get $5.
Yeah, I know.
Or you could just wait to sub until this, still haven't decided if I want to do Friday night or Saturday night, but I'm gonna do like that mini subathon thing.
You said Friday night or what song?
Hold on. Game's really fucking loud right now. I need to turn this down. I didn't need to open that. Okay, what?
You said Friday night or Sunday night for a subathon?
Yeah, for a mini subathon. The timer will start at 12 hours. And all follows, donations, subs, bits, all of that shit counts, adds more time to the timer.
When I start streaming, you want to do a drunk strum with me?
That sounds like a recipe for disaster, Kedron, and you know it.
Why?
Because you know how people get when they're drunk.
It would just be you and me.
That's my point.
What do you think? I'm going to confess my love and ask you to marry me?
No. And doesn't this sound like, kind of like a fucking, I don't know, pathetic, lonely thing?
So?
For two guys to get drunk and, like, just play games together?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Quite honestly, like, men will literally just get, like, a whole bottle of whiskey, sit by the fire, and just drink the bottle of whiskey together.
Sounds like a New Yorker thing.
It's actually more of a country thing.
And I am neither, which is funny.
I am both. I grew up in the mountains of, I'm a mountain boy, but I grew up in the mountains of Utah. No.
Fuck. My team is ass. Fuck.
Reloading.
50 kills there, yeah. Two more tasks and I completed the newcomer welcome event.
I'm watching that anime about that boy with the gloves. I forget what it's called.
The boy with the gloves, huh?
Yeah, he's gloves and he's they have gloves and the gloves give him special powers.
That sounds kind of familiar, actually. What's it called? First blood. Refresh. 8 enemies. Easy.
Gachikato.
I don't know what the fuck you just
Gachu
called me,
Kat-
but that's racist.
Gachi Akatu.
Gotcha taco?
Yeah, got your taco.
Oops.
I got your taco.
Gotcha taco.
Joke's on you. I'm eating burritos.
You know what's really weird? Stream Elements timed out that user for 30 seconds. Reason message too long. That paragraph protection spam filter is off. I have no idea why it did that.
That might be in internal Twitch thing.
It says Stream Elements did it.
Weird.
Yeah. Is this... Oh, this is fucking... I haven't heard this song in fucking forever. It's easier to spawn kill this side than it is the other side.
It's like meditation.
You dying?
Yes.
Oh. I looked away at the wrong time. I know you're up there, bitch. Scare the shit out of me.
Are they still in chat? Rebecca?
No, I don't think so.
That was a shame. That was sad.
That's okay. It happens more often than you think. Like, a lot. Like, if I had to guess for the amount of times, I would put... If I had to put a number on it in the last month, it's probably happened, like... close to 10 times.
That's not too bad, but that's pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean, all the same shit over and over and over again. Get cooked? That's fucked up.
Yeah, I saw that. That was funny.
I did not get cucked, asshole. Ah, shit. Reloaded the worst fucking time. Something I really like about this game, it's such a small fucking thing that doesn't change, like, it has nothing to do with the gameplay itself. The animation for bringing out the knife, like the little flip that you do. Oh, that's so satisfying. And yes, I will do the hydrate shortly. I don't know if I have anything left. Huh?
What is the hydrates?
What do you mean?
Like, what exactly is it?
It's a channel point redemption that when someone redeems it, I have to take a drink of something. It's just a reminder to hydrate, to stay hydrated.
That's funny. That's
If you
cool,
look
actually.
at the bottom of my of your chat window. Actually, are you on mobile on my stream?
I'm on mobile.
Okay, somewhere by bits and I don't know if you know how to access channel points, but oh fuck. But if you find towards the bottom of chat usually, if you find out where the channel points are, you can see how many you have, and you can redeem them for different things. And I have a long list of redemptions. Do you? How many do you have?
3K.
That's not a lot. Kenny, sound off. How many do you have now? Kenny has a fuck ton.
How do you get them?
It's just watch time. It's watch time, and then every 10 minutes or so, there's like a special reward that you tap on, and it gives you a bonus, like 100 or something, a bonus amount. Click the channel points left of chat. He has 10k. Yeah, he's at 10k, and he spends them all the fucking time.
IRL voice ban, is that for Discord people?
No, what that is if you redeem that for a set amount of time, I can't talk. It's just like a fucking restriction for me.
Wish I had 5,000.
Yeah, there's some fucked ones in there.
I want you to lose them glasses.
Dude, that would be depending on what I'm doing, right? Like if I'm doing something that I actually need to see, that would fucking suck.
Yeah, while you're in a game of Fragpond, I would love to do that.
No, I don't think I'd have any issue with that. You just see me fucking squinting like crazy.
It'd be so much harder in StallCraft because of how everything looks.
Everything just kind of blends together, yeah.
Yeah.
What is the most? Oh yeah, 10k IRL voice ban. Yeah. Pick a game, lose the glasses. Timeout. Does it say? Doesn't even say the timer for it. Timeout somebody else. IRL word ban. So that's just, you redeem that and you choose a word that I can't say for a set amount of time. Add a command is just, that's kind of like you redeem that and I have to, you tell me what you want the actual command line to be and what you want it to say when it's called out in chat. No cursing is an obvious one. Suggest a poll. Drop it is...
Don't curse.
That's a lie. Drop it is like if let's say I'm playing a survival game and I have an item in my inventory. Drop it is like I'm forced to drop that item. Mod poll is just to make a mod poll. Ban an in-game action. Like for example, if I'm playing Fragpunk, ban an in-game action. You can't shoot anyone, so I'd have to go around fucking meleeing. just little fun things like that.
Can't kill anyone.
Yeah, right.
That would be fucking poopy.
That would, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do then? Just sit and spawn and
get assists.
Just hope that my teammates mop up kills.
Yeah, just shoot people until they're almost dead, and then let someone else kill them. You know, it'd be a good horror game for you to play, the Grey Hill Incident.
We literally just talked about this.
Yeah, I know. I'm like saying you should play that because it'd be funny to watch you freak the fuck out in the middle of the night when you hear.
I don't think. Wait, is that the one? Was that the indie looking one or the good looking one?
The indie looking one.
Yeah, no, I refuse. I will play the other one. The better looking one.
That also may never come out.
So, I have it on my wish list, so I'll know. Source of Madness. This game is $1.
What the
fuck?
Fucking what? 400,000 illegals forcibly returned to Mexico as New York collapses. NYC migrants evicted? Huh?
I'm realizing a lot of the games that I have installed outside of my single player games are games that I have that I outside of, I guess, yeah, not including my single player games. Most of the games I have installed are games that I have the intention of playing with people outside of Fragpunk. Like, I think that's why Fragpunk for me is like a good time waster game, is because like I could go onto it with or without people and just basically waste time on it, right? I think I need to install more games like that. Like, I was thinking installing Smite, just to, again, just to have something multiplayer that I can just queue into and actually have something to do.
League of Legends.
Haha, you're funny.
No, you can always just do Fallout 76. No, I'm kidding.
That's not really the same. That's not really what I mean. Like, I know it's multiplayer technically, but I mean like, like a queued game. Like you queue into games in Smite, you queue into games in Fragpunk. Like I do Call of Duty if I had Game Pass. Play multiplayer in COD. But I don't have Game Pass right now, so.
Yeah, well, to be quite honest, like, not a doing queue games is pretty fun, but you could also do the exploration, like just explore. Because Fallout
And that
76
doesn't.
has the biggest
That's
Fallout map too, actually.
yes, but I get bored very fucking quickly.
Yeah, no, but
Like,
if you're doing it with me, you won't.
yeah, I fucking will.
No, you won't, because
I'm
you'll go
not gonna
talk
play
about nonsense
Fallout 76, motherfucker.
motherfucker. I'm not gonna stop trying to convince you to do it. You're gonna crack one day.
I've fucking played enough Fallout 76 for my lifetime.
You played it for the beginning stages of it fucking 10 years ago.
Yeah, you're right, I did. And then I played it when they revamped it with NPCs.
Which was a year later.
I played it... What do you mean? I played it 2 years ago. And it came out in 2020.
Did you?
I did. Plus, it's 92 fucking gigabytes that on a game that I don't know if I'm going to play that often. I don't want to fucking...
I didn't know you were a chicken.
Maybe I'll download, like, Dark Souls and play through that.
It's not a bad one.
For the millionth time. If only Elden Ring wasn't ruined for me.
Why is Elden Ring ruined for you?
That is a conversation not for stream. I don't know, dude. A lot of these games, scrolling through the same fucking games that I've always scrolled through, and it's just like, meh. Meh. Just don't fucking care about most of these games.
Just play the porn games then.
Yeah, on stream. That's smart.
Some of them you can, you just have to avoid certain things. Just make sure the spicy scenes are within ad breaks.
Yeah, because I know exactly when the spicy scenes are coming.
Watch
And
the
ad breaks.
tutorial.
Are the spicy scenes a minute and a half? Are your spicy scenes a minute and a half? I think not.
Most spicy scenes are only 10 to 30 seconds. In real life.
Okay, dude. Oh, fuck.
However, I got the motion and the lotion. I got that ways about me. I last
bet you
about
do.
3 seconds. Okay. It's
That's impressive.
Anyway, it's either anywhere from like 15 minutes to 3 hours.
Is this really something you want to be talking about on stream?
I don't care about that kind of stuff. I'll talk to anyone about this stuff. Like, it's not that big a deal to me. If you don't want me talking about it on stream, that's also
I
completely
don't
okay.
care. It's more of like a you thing.
I'm not mentioning names. I'm not mentioning people. I'm not talking about what I'm actually doing. I'm just saying I last anywhere from 15 minutes to 33 hours.
Sounds like a fucking. It sounds like you need the pill to help with that.
Why would I need? Well, yeah, maybe. I wouldn't mind having an erection the entire time.
I more so meant like being able to not take that fucking long.
Yeah, I could make it 15 minutes if I really want to. But also
Is that really
sometimes
is that really a you thing though?
Half and half. 75, 75, 25.
I see.
It's 75 on my end because I can actually control it a little bit.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What is the? You know what? I don't even know why I didn't switch it yet. We'll go with that. No reason for me to be on the other fucking screen. Mixed. Smite 2 is mixed. What about Smite 1? Mostly positive. Is Smite 1 still the play? It might be. I guess technically Smite 2 is still in beta.
Beta. You a
The
beta boy?
beta. You are beta boy.
I answered your question on text.
1 second. Why does that not update? Oh, okay, there's a reason. There's a reason why I was asking, because I saw something on Twitter. I'll send it to you. Actually, it's fucking cool. It's cool as shit, honestly. I don't know about. I mean, you'll probably find it like interesting in your way, but I think it's. I think it's just cool as fuck, to be honest. Like I've never seen it before.
That's fucking cool.
Right?
Usually it's the other way around.
Pretty cool. Okay. Actually, a lot of the games that I have aren't even like multiplayer games like that. So I remembered, you know, I was trying to think of a game to play in between Darksiders 2 and 3. I remembered I have another single player game installed. It's just not on Steam that I have to play through, but it's going to be a longer playthrough.
What's it called?
I need to finally play through Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've had it installed. I had it installed on my old PC, and I want to play it. It's just I never have the ambition to play it because I know it's gonna be like 30 something hours minimum of playtime compared to a lot of these other games are relatively short game, like less than 20 hours to get through. Like Sinking City is probably the longest one at like 20. City. Sinking City is 19 hours to beat the main story, 32 and a half hours for 100% completion, which I wouldn't do 100% completion. Main story, 19 hours. Main and sides, 26 hours. So even that's like not that long. Call of Cthulhu is 8 hours. Main story 8 hours, made an extra 10 hours. So Call of Cthulhu is pretty fucking short. Darksiders is 17 hours. Darksiders 2 is 20. Darksiders 3 is the shortest of the three at 14 hours. Overall, though, all three pretty short games. And then Assassin's Creed Shadows is 34 and a half hours, made an extra 63 and a half hours, so that's going to be a long playthrough. Which, granted, that's not that long compared to Odyssey and Valhalla. Those two, for me to get my 100% completion for both of those games, it took me, I think Odyssey was 180 hours and Valhalla was just over 100. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It took a long fucking time for those two games. And then Mirage was short, and Shadows I think is around the same length as Mirage. But yeah, that's my lineup of single player games for the time being.
Speaking of single player games that are not, but actually no longer single player games, Don't Starve.
Yeah, what about it?
Would you play with me?
No, I don't like Don't Starve.
I've played
Don't. Why the fuck would you bring it up?
I
played Don't Starve.
You know.
I played Don't Starve together when it came out. I have 23 hours played in the game, and I'm just not a like. Okay, I will admit the only thing I'm not a fan of overall, which I realize you can turn off, like everything about all the sandbox settings in the world you can adjust and change. The one major thing that I don't like about Don't Starve together are the like weekly hordes of the fucking dogs that come in. That's like the dumbest shit. I really don't like games like that where you want to be doing your own thing and going on the world exploring, getting loot and killing enemies and bosses and whatever, but at the same time you need to be working on guarding your base and making defenses for your base because every so often a horde of enemies comes in to fuck you up. Like Don't Starve Together is like that. 7 Days to Die is built around that, like the whole horde system. And I've never been a fan of those kinds of games.
What you mean? I'm not like how it functions. I'm not the biggest fan of Don't Starve either. How do you share a game from Steam?
What do you mean by share? Like, you want to send me the link to a game?
Yeah.
Underneath, towards the top of your screen, underneath store, you should have. Do you see a link there?
Okay, yeah, I see it.
You just click it and it copies it.
I want to send this in the Discord because I'm looking at like okay priced like multiplayer co-op games that really it did not copy it. It did copy the Grey Hill instance somehow.
Abiotic Factor 35. I would 100% buy that on Steam. That is worth every fucking penny. Whisper of the House. Death Note, Life is Strange.
Abiotic Factor looked interesting, but it's just way out of my price range.
Abiotic Factor is 100%, like, I will say it over and over and over again, and Zach will agree with me, which is rare for him for a crafting survival game. It is worth every cent, like 100% of the way. It is such a good game all the way through. Among Us 3D.
I would actually like to play Among Us 3D.
Myco Punk. Actually, I did look at this game at some point. Yeah, I definitely did. I had this on my wish list, actually. And then it came out, and I was like, I don't know if I want to spend the money on it. Like, it looks cool, but mission-based co-op shooter that's like, it doesn't look crazy interesting to begin with. It's like, I probably end up getting bored of it quick, but it's a cool looking game.
Yeah. Very true. I think it's
You
one
know
of those
what?
things like if we all wanted to play it together, it wouldn't be the worst idea. You know what I mean?
It could be, but for everyone to be willing to spend $15 each on it is very probably not going to happen.
It's not the worst thing, like because it's
It's
not like
You're right.
$15 is like that $15 is like that sweet spot of like at the tail end of like what people are willing to pay for like a something like that. Like once you get over 15, it's like, do I really want to do this? It's getting close to $20 now.
Yeah. You know what game you would like? 100%? Infinity Nikki.
Infinity Nikki?
Yeah, Infinity Nikki. Nikki.
What's it about?
It's a Asian made gotcha dress up game. Open world like Genshin and stuff, but I don't really think it's
I know
combat like that.
exactly what you're fucking talking about. I know exactly what you're fucking talking about. And I saw some shit about that. And the game is actually super predatory and fucked up.
It's actually like, it's not even a fun game. There's no fun gameplay. It's just money, money, money.
Literally, it's super fucked. Here's another one that you might like to we might like to play just because it's cheap enough and it's you said you wanted to play poker.
Did you? Jesus Christ. That's not even the same thing. That's deception. That's like deceit. That's not the same thing as playing poker. That's a deceiving game, like Among Us.
Liar's poker? Really?
Yes. That's what that game is. Did you ever look up bad cheese?
Yes, it did. It says lying and bluffing is the key to poker, which is the key to winning. But like, isn't that what poker is? It just sounded like people. It sounded and looked like people just playing poker.
I mean, if we wanted to play poker, we could just play a free online poker thing.
Yeah, true, but I figure like a fun little thing. If it's an experience, if it's got a little more than just poker and it's a good enough experience, it's not the worst idea. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just looking through games that I figure that like like you or anyone else would be interested in to play as a group. You know,
Yeah.
like Repo is like the number one, and Peak is like shortly behind it. Besides the free games, but like I'm looking. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
mean
Actually, Peak is
honestly, the main thing, like, when it comes to other people getting games and our group of friends playing games, like, it's usually better to stick with either cheaper games or free games, which obviously makes it harder because the more people you introduce, the more people you want to play games together, the chances get higher and higher of people not wanting to buy said game.
Yeah, but and there's no and like we've kind of gone through most of the free games, and whatever free games we haven't really aren't it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's kind of poopy.
Yeah.
It is poopy.
I mean, if you ask me, this is obviously like a hot take, but I would rather just not do things, not play video games online anyways, and just, be able to have friends in real life.
Yeah, but you don't do that.
I mean, if I did that, think of how little you would hear from me.
I'd be fine with it.
No, you
I'd be
fucking
sad, but
wouldn't.
I'd be sad, but I'd be fine with it. You know why I'd be fine with it? Steam is being fucking janky.
Time is it? 3:30. Class in a couple hours. Probably should do some of my shit. It's the other side. It's always the other side. It's fucking mirrored.
I want to take a nap.
Right. All right. I think that's it for me for now. I will stream again later tonight. And Wednesday night. I don't have raid tonight. Maybe I'll play more Call of Cthulhu. I would like to try to finish that tonight, if possible. We'll see. But I will be streaming later. But that's it for me for now.